Start the YouTube thing, get that going. Alright. Put us over that way, and then I'll unmute Discord for a bit. Which is going to throw an ad up. Apologies on that one. Right. So this, where is it? This one. This one is gone. We're not doing that one. Muttley's not coming back for that one. I can get rid of that. Right. We've got a lot to do. A lot to do. And hello. Right. Right, further going. We're okay for water at the moment. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Make sure everything's done and dusted. Everything's fitted. Alright. I would like to do some tanks today. I'm gonna need some copper. Give me some copper! Copper, 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 copper. How you doing, Tess? How you doing, Raptor? Yeah, 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 yeah. I got tinglies in my fingers. Fan drive. But it's stop playing Stationeers now. Banged my wrist a couple of days ago, and since then, my wrist has kind of been a pain in the ass. And I've got tingly fingers. I think I might have carpal tunnel. It's not good because I need my fingers. So, Budley is not tuning. He's been looking at that Roadcraft. Oh, how is that game, Tess? I know you've been playing it a little bit. Got tingly fingers? Or Roadcraft is better for starting fires? I don't think it's good for starting fires. If my wrist is not if my wrist is not better, then by Monday, I'm gonna have to go and see the doctor about it. I've got it in a sort of, I've wrapped it up a little bit, just to so my wrist doesn't move. It's a pain in the butt, because it's me arm, my hand that I use for the mouse. I've got a big mouse mat that covers my desk. I've not had a problem. It's only since I've banged it that it's kind of become a problem. Oxygen, volatiles. Yes. I think I might have carpenter tunnel in my hand, which is not good. No, not good at all. Ever. So at the moment, I'm trying to teach myself how to not, because normally my mouse movements is linked to my wrist. If I want to flick my screen sharply to one side, I'll use my wrist. It's sort of like wrist action. So I'm having to teach myself how to move it with just my whole arm. It's not. Not, I tell you, not. Right. We got oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen when we figure out how to get it. I think I can use this compost stuff. Or is there a plant that I can use? I would say right where the carpet tunnel is. Between the... It was kind of like the full on. I whacked the side of the door with it right at the hand joint, where the hand meets the arm. Oh, it's just it is what it is. On the right side, yeah, sort of on the inside of the arm. Whether I've not had carpal tunnel for a while, and it's just since I've banged it that it's kind of flared up. But I've got to wrap it up. But if it's not there by say Monday, I'm gonna message the doctor and see what I can do about it. I need my hands, man. Otherwise, it's tingly. Tingly hands. So, carbon. Carbon. I need pollution and a few water tanks. Yeah, I kind of had to Google some of it. It's not, the funny thing, it's not bruised or anything. You know when you put your, it's sort of like a, I guess your palm close. It's your palm, but it's closer to the wrist. There's a like a really soft spot. The buzzer connection. I don't. Let me see if I can get a wrist. Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna have this on for long though, but so right. So it's about there. I banged it about here. And it's for figures that are really tingly, but the main pain is that point there. Because I use my wrist to move the mouse, it aggravates it a little bit. And I put pressure on it. Look kind of sore. So I'm having to try and, yeah. You know what? Sod it. You can see my ugly mug for a bit. Alright. Do you have a ruler? No. I've got a pen. I need two liquid tanks. I need some water. And corn soup too. I think a ruler will help. I have been looking for better hand things. But, alas. I mean, it could work. $44 liters. I thought, well, since I started showing you, I thought I might as well just leave it on. See how it goes. Because I know sometimes I can have a lot of dead air, and it's normally because I'm just steam, and the camera's at a weird angle. I might change that again to up there in front of me, but you'll get to see the side view, the fat end. Right. Why is that? There we go.
Oxygen low.
One. Wait. No, that's fine. We're gonna do more parts. I want to get the tanks sorted out, and then I want to move. I want to get the tanks moved up, and then I want to move the phase change stuff that I've got behind the greenhouse to where the tanks are. Because that way, I can expand the greenhouse to be bigger, and maybe not blow things up in the meantime. But that's a thing. Silicon. Have I got any more silicon? Yes, I do. I got silicon. Nope, don't need. Let's turn that off because I don't need it. 72 frames. That's 120. We've got to get this airlock finished at some point. Right, that's the water tank. Right, atmospheric devices. Do we have any spare? I thought I had some. See, with it being there, I can see the chat on the other screen, and I can look at this. I'm not sure about this though. It's been in the way. Any issues, you're gonna have to let me know. I swear I had atmospherics. I swear I had atmospherics. I just thought I had some, but I guess I was wrong. Pipes. 80 pipes. I'm out of pipes. I'm out of both kinds of pipes. How's your daughter getting on? I don't want to keep asking, but I thought it'd be. I think it might be nice just to check in, see how she's doing, how you're doing. There, I can see how Raptor's doing. I knew I had atmospherics. I've got 3, but it's oh, liquids. Yeah, I'm always going to think about it. What do you mean? Always do. Although I haven't really connected with Erica lately. Oh, she's getting on. I haven't seen them. Whee! So how is that road? Is it roadcraft? Because Matty's talking about it. He said he's been looking at it a lot, tempted with it. Stop tingling. It's a weird tingle. I put 29. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Not too bad then. One, two. I'll admit I've been playing on a little bit of that supermarket together. I've been playing it a lot more because it's one of those. I keep looking up that. It's one of those games where I can pause it and then come back to it. Although I do have to do a shift. It doesn't save until after the shift. Alright, I have a good understanding of it. So the next time I actually do a stream on it, I could actually have a good go. What, RC or chop together? I mean, if Butley gets it, you can join with Butley. Yeah. All-person co-op as well, isn't it? Snowcraft? What's snowcraft? What's that, Winnie Tootle? Is that like a nice chocolate thing? Season passes, jeez. I take it the newest season pass doesn't include all the old season pass stuff. You know the one game that I've been interested in for a while. That was the construction simulator. Like an off-road transporting game. Not too bad then. It's getting hot in here. I'm not gonna take off all my clothes. I'll die. Scooby, hello! How you doing? Snow Runner. Is that the game? I mean, if it's physics based, then I'd probably be interested, especially if I can. Oh, it's Snow Runner.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Look at that Tess, and we didn't even have to give him Scooby snacks. Separate the oxygen from the water turtles. It's great, played it by, but I think you should get more players. I mean, I could technically I could look at it. Would you, Snow Brother? Have a look at that right now. Snow Runner. Wait, there's a bundle with Roadcraft as well. Legion Off-Road. Oil and Dirt. 4-player co-op. That's not too bad then. I can have a look. I mean, it doesn't hurt. And then we've got tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be good. It's, well, unless it's delayed. It's the next test flight.
Waste tank caution.
Test flight number 9 for Starship. 6:30 CST, apparently. Or whatever that is.
Jetpack on.
Whoop. I'm gonna be watching that tomorrow. I'll do what I normally do and just stream it. Well, looking at that bundle, you can get both Snow Runner and Roadcraft for 45 quid.
Jetpack on.
Cabin. Nope. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. If there was a bug to be found in a game, Muttley would find it. good like that. So if you're on like a games tester, give it a month. That bundle reminds me of like the one for Ark Ascended.
Jetpack on.
I got Ark Ascended for like a tenner because I had evolved already. I've got 2 more tanks face down.
Jetpack on.
Next one is the pollution. But
I don't know whether to get that or come join you.
I deleted the other save. Thought you'd been done with it. Tess has a recommendation of a game as well, Snow Runner. I mean, we could start one of the other planets. One of the, like, we'll do Europa if you want. I know you like that planet. Yeah, fun.
Yeah.
These are controlled gases when you've got ice. It gives you a chance to mess around with them as well.
Air tank low.
Are you getting that roadcraft?
I don't know yet. We don't know.
Jetpack on.
Thinking about it.
Be able to entice Tess into playing with us, you know?
That SnowRunner's multiplayer and all.
Yes, it's also a deal.
Mm.
45 quid, you get the roadcraft and SnowRunner. It's quite popular at the moment, so streaming it will not be a good thing. Okay, so we've got that. That should be fun. Right, so we've got the tags in place. We wouldn't want to cool it down before we go and forget. Before we, oh, we've got the aircon. Deal with the filters first, then the aircon. We can use the phase change stuff. Right, I could go get some oxygen. Slam my face in the wall. I mean, to be fair, I'm not bothered if we start on Europa or anything like that. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Well, I would say I kind of know what I'm doing with yeah, that. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Hydro harvest. There's two. There's one for 15. Right. I did Atmos. That was 3, wasn't it? I mean, 2 more. 3 more. Because we need 1 to process steam. No, that's for cleaning. I'm not bothered about cleaning water. Yeah, 3. 2 for atmospherics and 1 for the H2
Hydration
thingy
critical.
bob. Flip. Whatchamacallit? That thing.
Hmm.
Begins.
Hmm.
Right. I need pipes. Oh. Let's go. That's the way. Oh, hello. Oh, you got seeds. Oh, you got blueberries. Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, might as well do long grass. Got it. Wheat. Switch glass. Rice. Pumpkin.
Jetpack on.
Let's just stretches the filters into place. So the H2 combustion, which is here. I could put that there for the moment. Right. How you doing, Scyther? How you doing? I've got to remember to look at the camera now. Yeah? Yeah? We think no, I want the analyzer.
Jetpack on.
You're gonna overclock your system, are you?
Jetpack on.
That is not what I want to do. Yeah. I don't really fancy overclocking my system. Because if I overclock it and something goes wrong, that's pretty much me out of commission for months.
Jetpack on.
Not that I'm saying something will go wrong, it's just... It's that big if.
Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
There's me worrying about cooling CPUs when I'm trying to cool down. Maybe I could use the phase change stuff. Cool down my CPU. I know.
I don't know.
I've seen it. I've seen some of them, like chunks of, is it nitrous oxide and stuff like that. Nice. I think. Everybody builds the tanks inside. I was wondering if what I might do is actually build a house, some sort of housing. Put this in a room and try and vent it.
Health low.
I'll need a fuel mixture for that, which is the oxygen and volatiles, which will then turn it into water. Yeah, we're gonna cool down that said water. Once we got the water said cool down, we can use it. Still
What do you
need
want to do then?
I'm already on Stationeers. You said you weren't continuing with the other one, so I just jumped on one. Round way from. That's not too bad. I'm trying to save up for a new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM. I want to try and get hold of one of the is it the 3DS's ones? It feels snaggy, snappy. Although, since the latest, a couple of days ago, I've got, well, it was a couple of days ago, I think it was last week, Windows 8, Windows 8, Windows 10 got an update. Well, I got an update. I installed it, and then all of a sudden, it's now taking a little bit longer to load things. Like load into Windows. I think they're trying, you know, like how Apple does with their new iPhones and their old ones. So they update the new ones so they're faster, but the old ones, they intentionally slow them down. I think Windows is trying to do that. Did I already call that one down?
Hunger critical.
Oh, stop tingling. First, I need water and I need food. Oh, look at those tomatoes, they're ready. Oh, the tomatoes are ready. Oh, the ferns are ready. And the potatoes. The potatoes are ready. Woo! O2 takes down to 40 degrees. Woo! Let's go see what this munchie guy has for sale. If there's any cake. I like cake. Cake is nice. I see that. Ooh.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
This is not cake. Oh, I'll take that. Get out of here. Let's just start moving pipes, shall we? I'm going down to this one. This going in the middle. Yeah. Oh, the first tank is the carbon one. It's on the opposite side. Right, there we go. Our oxygen is now hooked into the main place. It's now got a proper tank. It's great news for us. Oh, that. Back servers on the phone. That's alright. I mean, who gave you permission to use your phone, Tess? I mean, jeez.
Jetpack on.
I mean, look at this test guy on his phone. At least it wasn't in a public space. So rude, man. Right. So I've got hydrogen, not hydrogen. Have I got green paint? Yes, I do. Oop. I'm mainly going to be using this in the greenhouse. Alright, now I've got to mess with a yellow pipe. It's just a pollution. I'm just not sure where to put that pipe at the moment. I might do something with it here. Oh, explosions there. I played that TCG game for you. I went out my way, and I got the Twitch integration working. Did you show up? No. Just too fancy. Oof. Oof. You've been sick. What's your normal excuse? Only Raptor showed up. It's alright. It was just me. Me on my lonesome.
Fucking adverts.
I'm not. The TCG is not for everybody.
Jetpack on.
I had fun though. That was the main thing. But I found it. There's still plenty of that game left to go.
What game?
The TCG game. I got the Twitch integration to work on it.
What's CCJ?
Trading card game.
Oh.
So that. Yeah, so it kind of adds. You can mess with the host. You can talk to the host. You can fart. You can just send people in. It's quite funny. Hey, Crafty. So.
Jetpack on.
The fat man has a camera. Yes, he does. Mm. So white O2. Red is volatiles. I haven't picked a color for the hot stuff yet. I might just leave it orange, because it kind of is hydrogen. It's mixed up. Yes. The brown pipe is the shitty pipe, where all the crack goes in.
What planet are you doing next?
I don't know. I haven't done Mimas. That's the moon. That's a moon. I haven't really focused too much on Europa. Better ways to cool things down is one thing, and it's trying to find to keep things heated up.
I found that easy on Europa.
Could have done Europa? You still do Europa if you want?
Well, you've nearly finished that one now, haven't you? So you
Oh,
might
I'm
as
well
well.
away from finishing it, mate. Jeez.
All you've got to do is capture the gases from the furnace. That's your CO2. Radiate it, and that's that cooled down. And then you put your aircon units in, like I was trying to do on Vulcan, and that cools down. You can have your gases at whatever temperature you want.
Yeah, with the thing, you've got to be really precise with your cooling. The pipes might burst.
Nah, all you do is every long section of pipe is you put a vent on it, so it can't burst.
Jetpack on.
Let's do it. I could do the Vulcan one when you're at work.
It's up to you, mate. It's your show.
Guys, okay with me switching to
Jetpack on.
freezing planet for a bit? freeze the gases, make ice. But everything should work. But then we can get round to the phase change later. Still mess around with the phase change stuff.
People are on there watching that, mate. Stay there. I'm not fast. I'm toying with the idea of buying that runner anyway.
Jetpack on.
Finish current project first. Okay.
There you go. There you go. Do that then.
Liquid pipe that I need to get through from in here. Which project though? All projects lead to one another. Oh, I've got to go and do it. I've still got to finish building the power grid yet. Which way do I want the water? I'm gonna do it that way. I can't remember if I got it in the middle or I've got it to the side. Let's have a look.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Apparently, I need a shower. Oh. Give me Savio liquid. I'm pretty sure it was in the... Again. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Gases, liquids, and then I've got that corner space that doesn't have any tanks for whatever I want. Whatever I want. Okay, so it was next to the cable. I mean, they're all fully grown. Everything in there right now. So it's all knocking out the old oxygen. Ooh, stellar supplies. Come on. How about get that? Please get that. That's a 9x9 with a 20 runway. That's one of the big ones. It's only around for another 11 minutes. Technically, I could build the large dish and then use that power. Unlimited power. So the one thing I'm questioning myself is whether or not to put a roof on. How's this all in? Put it all in. Roof it, suck it, get all the gases out. There's a, if I remember correctly, there's a special seed that we can get hold of that will produce volatiles. We've got we've got mushrooms that we can make to get carbon dioxide. We won't have to suck it in. Oxygen body, I'm okay with. I got more oxygen than I know what to do with. Sandwich definitely won't close. I've seen vacuumed. That's what I'm thinking. Just build a big old building around this thing. Because what I might do is put the phase change stuff here. The setup that I've got over there. Pull down the carbon. And then I can use the carbon. Pull the carbon. Pull down the rest of the gases. So now that's my pollution tank, which I need to figure out what I'm going to do with it. For a moment, I'm going to seal this up. At the moment, I've got no use for nitrogen either. So I'm gonna need I need a turbo pump. Need 2 liquid analyzers. One for the water and one for the pollution. You release pressurize your hab. I could. Good. Oh, yeah, if I use nitrogen, yeah.
Hydration critical.
So volatile. I don't know. I don't know whether or not. I've also been toying with the idea of expanding it into this. I push those walls out and then just expanding this whole section. The only thing in that other room is the furnace. That would also give me space for putting cupboards up. Nitrogen. I think I need the oxygen ones next. Oxygens. I'm kind of hoping the waste tank doesn't really get used that much. Because I'm not really... The only thing I'm capturing is my waste. I'm not really getting the furnace yet. The furnace waste. I will, just not yet. That's me super clean. Wait, look at all those potatoes. Our tomatoes are growing. All the ferns are ready. I'm not going to pick them yet. This is a bit concerning. There's more oxygen. There's 75% oxygen. I might have to change that code a bit. Change it to a, I want to say a ratio. But I don't want to lose the pressure. Because at the moment, the carbon dioxide is still 44 degrees. So we need it like 28 at most. Right. I'm going to check out the phase change stuff at the back. I haven't checked it out since I've come on. Am I supposed to mix? Am I supposed to mix fuel with nitrogen to control furnace temperatures? What, for hot or cold? Are you trying to cool the furnace down or are you trying to heat it up? Because it really depends on... Are you using somebody's build? But as a coolant, you can use nitrogen, you can use carbon, pollution. The coolant can be whatever you've got an abundance of. I've got an abundance of carbon, so I'm using carbon. Oh, fuel calculator. That's new. Stationeers. Wait, what planet? What are you on a moon? Are you on one of the planets? You've been playing on Mars. So Mars has an abundance of carbon. And if you grab it at night, it's pretty cool carbon. But you also got an abundance of ice from oxide, which gives you nitrogen. I'm saying you can use nitrogen. As I said, you can use carbon as well. It just really depends on.
Jetpack on.
Mission analyzer. Tank. Also analyzer. Mission. Getting ahead of myself there.
Hydration critical.
Carbon tank. Carbon analyzer. Carbon filtration. What's the tank? Pollution. Yeah, might as well put tank at the end. Water analyzer. I might have to put another tank in. The steam. I have to turn it on. The oxygen is 54 degrees, so I need to figure out how to cool that down. Volatiles is hot. Everything's hot right now. It is hot, hot, hot. So we're gonna get it while it's hot. Where did I put the padded walls? Let's get some done. Hydro harvest, intercentral essentials. Let's have a look. What do you want? I thought I had some padded walls somewhere, but I guess I didn't know how close. What, my waste pipe or? I'd have to have a look outside. I need to rig it up. I still haven't finished my power grid yet. Oh, look at that, some food. Got up food, just take that. Get out of it. Yes, there is. There's the phase change stuff, help cooling, and then there's that AC series of doing things. Where you've kind of got to, you have one, which I think is your main gas, which is what you want to cool, and then you've got one after that, which is taking the waste heat and then cooling that down, which then goes to another one, which then goes to another and another and another, and then goes out. There's multiple different ways, but it just kind of gets power. I need to go in my room. I'll let the padded stuff go through because I'm gonna need it. What a box in that building. What a box of the tags. There's like tons of ways to heat gas up. Just well, I find it easier to heat things up than I do cool things down. I mean, just stick it in a furnace and it heats up, or the furnace gas or some other gas, and that just heats that up, and then whoosh. Bish bash bosh, you've got all the heat that you need. Which one was it? I think it was the gas fuel generator on the moon. I was trying with the liquid, and that kept pumping out like heat at 2,000 degrees. You stick that in a furnace and you're laughing. That's the funny thing, is you don't need like the volatiles and oxygen. You just need to get you just need a gas with heat, or the gas with a coolant. As long as you get the pressure and the heat, this. Keep that out. We and get some silicon. Might as well get that replaced over there. What about that one? That one's fine. That's why I think there's the extendable radiator you can use on solar. I've seen it kind of being done a little bit, where you can use that to heat up liquid up to stupid amounts of heat, and then you just pump that into a furnace, and it just like bonkers. Bonkers. Bonkers amount of stuff. And then again, I didn't even think I'd get the gas fuel generator to work with the water. But I did. It worked. It worked. Was that? Wait. I don't think I've got enough volatiles. Ooh, I have to go and check on that. Right. It's the same reason why I haven't finished this. I never really got around to it. I started one project, needed to do another project to get that one project working, and then while working on that other project, another project needed done, so I ended up doing that project, which then put the other two projects that I was working on in the back burner, and another project needed to be doing, which was linked to the other one, which I kind of forgot.
Filter low.
It's pretty much how it went. It's just like I've been wanting to work on my power grid, but I had to get my farm going, and I'm having to do the gases because my farm's now overproducing more oxygen than I can handle, and I need volatiles, which is in the air, so I'm having to work on this as well. And I'm gonna need water, so I'm focusing on. It's kind of like. Where? Because I've still got to run a couple of pipes through it. When I've got the liquid stuff, when I buy water, I've still got to run it. I'm going to put the gas one on this side as well. My phone is actually eating all that up.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's not even all. Is it because of the amount of space we've got in there? While that's doing that, let's go and have a look at the phase change stuff. How we're doing? 42 degrees, that is 46. Got 52. We still got a puddle. That is... It's I broke that. I blew up that tank. I didn't blow it up, I kind of just broke it down. Restore that pressure. This is actually stabilized more better. I've got to thank, I think it was Josh.
Don't understand none of that.
Which bit?
Phase change.
I don't. I've only copied this design from Cows Are Evil. So from what I understand is it's this chart that we've got to keep an eye on. So we're sucking in mainly everything, but we want to get pollution. We've got gas, liquid, solid. We can go down to about 93 degrees, minus 93 degrees, so that'll cool anything we want down. It's taken me a couple of videos to build something. I've targeted 30 degrees for carbon. That's what I've got going on through. This condensation chamber will turn it from gas to liquid, which will go into this pipe. Now, come down the series through these heat exchangers, so it's exchanging heat. And as it gets down to here, it's cooled down a bit, and then the evaporation changes it from liquid to gas, and that process cools it. .73. Oh, wait a second.
Okay.
Just trial and error, man. Trial and error. 37.373. Oh, that's it. I'm hoping that cools down a bit. And then again, it is fighting that. So these fudge valves are moving liquid in the pipe to. It's moving gas from the liquid pipe into the gas pipe, but it's keeping the pressure to where the liquid stays where it is. Down to 43. Hey, get in there. Pressure differentials 14.1 megapascal. Process input 24 moles. I know what those waste pipes will be used for. Ice. Because I've got oxide in the refrigerated thing. So at some point I'm going to need it back into the waste. So if I can get a megapascal of volatiles, I can do a little bit of smelting. Because I need silicon. I know we can use the advanced fertilizer, which will give off nitrogen and volatiles. We need rotten food. Rotten food and liquid will make the fertilizer, which will go into the trays. Input there. It'll be alright. It's stable at the moment. It'll get processed. It's just like that. It's gone through. Hopefully it'll be enough. Ooh, I made a boo-boo. I left that running. Silicon. I'll rig up some vent with atmospherics so I can pull in some volatiles. I need another tank. I need one for the steam.
Hunger caution.
Gonna be a choice. Because I've got to figure out how to cool. Well, I roughly know how to cool it down. It's like I keep coming back to the phase change stuff. I can use that to change it from steam to liquid. But I'm gonna get the mixture. The oxygen and the volatiles in the right spot. Mix it. Process it. Boom. But I also got to rig up something to actually start filtering out the pollution. The liquid pollution. Woot woot. One, two, three. If I push that, if I get rid of these 3 walls on either side, put another actual wall there, I could really open up this room. I'll just move those 3. I need shower, I need food, and I need water. Rice pudding. Baked potato. You know what, I'm gonna have my baked potato. Astrology. Right. Nothing like a bit of eating and drinking while you're taking a shower. That is still got water in it. That one's got a little bit of water in it. That one's empty. That one's empty. Hey, Steve. Keep an eye on the players for me. Oh, damn it, I left that wrong. I need blue. Blue is for you. Brain just had a brain fart. Yes, I could do that. This is this. Oh, that is this H2 combustor, which is there. Did I take the? I don't want to keep. The problem is I don't want to keep digging up the floor again, because every time I do, that heat seems to heat up the water supply, because the hydroponics trays aren't exactly detected.
Jetpack on.
All right. Don't want to touch this to the main water pipe until I'm sure I can get cool down. We'll put a valve there. I'm gonna need a mixer. I mean, I could suck out everything in that room and then just clean it, change, do what I need to do. Mark II mixer. Just wall panel, I think. You think. I think this guy just wants me to blow up my base. Yeesh. 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 I know what you mean. Ooh. There's 9x9 on the map thing again. I mean, everybody wants to. It's gonna. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence there. If I go...
Jetpack on.
If I do that there... you have to give it a hell of a run for fuel.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on.
Have you know, I've done pretty well not to cause explosions. so far.
I'm bored shitless.
No, that's not good. We could burst here, I can do that. Two to one, isn't it? That's 2 pipes, so it's... Okay, so that just did a little bit of steam. It pumped out volatiles, pollution, carbon, a little bit of oxygen. So I think I'm gonna need another filter. But that's about close to 2,000 degrees. It's good steam. It's good steam. Okay. So I'm not sure if I'm going to use that as a filter to put that into the brown pipe, because that is quite heavy. Oof! What happens if oxygen? Oh. It should be alright. The main one that normally ignites for me is NOS and volatiles at a certain temperature. Those two don't play noise. Nope. I caused a mini explosion on the gas fuel generator. It did not go well. Nope. Nope. Nope, it did not. I wanted to build the wall. In case I want to get that built. Again, it's one of those things I've started doing, but forgot.
Waste tank caution.
Josh.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I'm just wondering if I should extend this before finishing.
Jetpack on.
I don't think this space that I've allocated for the phase change is going to be big enough.
Jetpack on.
Oh,
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
yeah.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know. I know. Are we really having this discussion again, lady? At least if I sail it all the way around, I'll get access to them under the floor a lot more easier. And yes, the irony is, dog got off here. I could have done that with the greenhouse, but I will have the option to expand the greenhouse.
Jetpack low. Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know. More walls.
Jetpack on.
More walls.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Forward. I can stay outside just a little bit longer. Ooh. Oh. There. Aha! I can walk up here. Or I could just fall down the hole. I could do that one as well. Ooh. Damn it. Yes. I could have. But then people don't get a cool little explosion. That's the thing. If I do that, then it kind of feels a small quarrel. Mm-hmm. I think I've got a lot of sheets left I could use. I need walls and frames. Walls and frames. And ceilings.
Jetpack low.
Yeah. I know. Get those padded walls on the go. Alright, we got any goody traders. We've got asteroid appliances, Orbitron appliances, and then we've got cosmic tools and more. 9x9 with a 20 roadway. We can't get from it. I'm still thinking about opening these three walls. I might do it. I might do it. I might do it. Might open it. Empty padded walls. I think we're gonna need more than that. I think we're gonna need more than that. Ceiling. Let's take a few. Oh, forgot. Because I might still expand that room, yeah, at the back with the tanks on.
Hydration critical.
Because at the moment, the length of it is about is the right size, sort of. It's the right length for the phase change stuff that we've got now. But I mean, I could put the phase the tags and then just at the back open up again, add 2 or 3 blocks, and then put the phase change stuff in there, and then put all the what you call it, the Ujima flips and the whatchamacallit, the exchanges. Put them on the roof. I know we're cooling down the carbon. It's cooling down the carbon that we can then hook into the other ones. It's only the water that we need to keep separate. No, I need more than that. A lot more. I think we're 7 wide. I don't know. As long as the carbon doesn't heat up too much where the plants can die because it's too hot. I'd have to change the greenhouse anyway. Because at the moment the greenhouse filtration system is controlling the vent, the tank outside, and how much it pulls in. So that'll have to be ripped out, and then we can put volume pumps. So, thinking about it as well, I might put in another tank, a breathable atmosphere type tank. So mix it all together, the perfect volume for the carbon, the oxygen, and the nitrogen, and then we just have one tank, and that'll process all the rooms, apart from the greenhouse, which will be separate. Oh, we got the chance. Let's get this going.
Jetpack on.
long, 2 frames spare. Short. Border. I'll sort out the expansion afterwards. Just want to get this box done, get the vents in. Get the airlock in place. Right. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. That wasn't the one I wanted. Ah! Ooh. If I'm thinking about it, I might be able to put the some of the ice crushers in here. If there's no atmosphere.
Health low.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 7, and I still need more frames. Added. Because what else I want to do, I want to automate the vending machines. So it pulls the resources that it needs from the
Hunger critical.
vending machines into the fabricators. I need food, I need water, condensed milk. Ooh, look at those tomatoes. Tomatoes are brilliant. But look at them. Oh, oh, oh. Vending, void vending. Oh wait, don't work. Doesn't really. I think the battery's about to die. Oh no, no, I'll put a charge. Nothing.
Jetpack on.
1, 2. Where did I put that middle one? That's definitely that one. Alright, dreaded batteries. That means the coal generator is out of coal. Out of coal. There's a bit of coal.
Jetpack on.
You have food. A jug. I need vent. I need it. We can go. Yeah, we'll go the large vent. which should be right here. Electronic parts. And then a couple of these vents will do.
Jetpack on.
About here.
Jetpack on.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Jetpack on.
Right, that's that done. I know I need. That done.
Jetpack on.
Down the middle.
Filter low.
Would be filter low. Down to the third one. Still got 3 more to go. There, and then another one there. the airlock sorted next. And then we can work in there peacefully. And what I might do is actually attach that to a switch that I can turn on and off down here. Because at the moment I can't do anything up there. If I add it to a switch. The jetpack's running low again. It's amazing how much your jetpack gets used.
Jetpack on.
Let's get this welded. I am going to expand this base. I'm going to go another 3 blocks out. And then put the phase change stuff at the back. I think that's going to be the better option than trying to squeeze it into a small corner down here. Plus, we might be able to play around, if we can get the phase change under control, we can mess around with trying to create stuff like liquid oxygen, liquid volatiles, liquid explosions. The possibilities are endless.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. It's better she only started telling me after I mentioned it the first time.
Jetpack low.
I mean, what I could do with this vent system as well, I could try and turn it into something like this. The way the nighttime gas is from Vulcan. It's a choice. Or padded. I've got 2 batteries that I need to replace. I'm gonna need another vent. Right. 2 passive vents. Yeah, the rest is on this one. Enter. No copper. $99 heavy cables. That is not on console. No, it's airlock. Big old stretch. I've just calculated how many walls I'm going to need for the new section. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna need a few. I need a few. Do I need 50? Oh, I did. Ooh, nibbles. Nibbly nibbles, 9x9. A 20 runway. Is this the big fat one? Or is this the plain looking one? That's the long one. The long-winded one. It's a die by die. Woo. Ooh, he's got a cake. Take the cake. Yeah, I'm taking the cake. Get it? Taking the cake. You can get away now.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot something important. I forgot the doors. I mean, it's okay to build an airlock, but you do need doors.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Look at that lone, that one lonely solar panel. It's like going all by myself.
Jetpack on. Waste tank caution. Jetpack critical.
One, two. Now we're going to clear out this area. That's fine. Whoop. Pop that over, fill that in.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, no.
Jetpack critical.
I'm not using my jetpack.
Hydration critical.
I'm jumping, there's a difference.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
He likes telling me that my jetpack is low. One, two, three.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Whee!
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Oh, my waste tank. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
There's some hell of a pressure in this spot in this area.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Jetpack
I'm not
low.
using my jetpack.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Hunger caution. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
Where's my... I'm missing a tool somewhere. What's my Does that get put out?
Jetpack low.
Are you serious?
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Jetpack on.
I lost my terrain tool. Unless I accidentally threw it somewhere. In which case, probably would not surprise me. Oh shit. Yeah, I've lost my terrain tool. Well, I'll be damned.
Light on.
Won't be the first time I've lost one of those tools, but sure it won't be the last. Really, I'm shocked that it's gone. It can burn up that quick. It started in the paint box and it started in that box. It's like gone. Like it's done the can and just fucked off. I know it's kind of set on fire, but I didn't think it would actually burn that up.
Health low.
Yeah. Oh. Mm. Well, that sucks. He's gonna have to go make a new one. Go! Yep, stored.
Jetpack low.
Do we have
Vulcan
enough?
critical.
Do we have enough? What I mean, do I have enough? Do I have enough sheets? No, I will not. I'm gonna make a new terrain tool. And release my waste tank. Let's go in there, get some water. Because apparently I'm dying. Uh-oh. I may have just killed all my birds. Whoops. I have to buy some new birds. Although I think I might have some in the vending machine. Yeah, birds on. It did as a dodo. What? No, not my tomato plants. Oh no, 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 no. So my potatoes, fine. They survive. That's active at the moment. I might harvest these potatoes. How badly do I need oxygen though? I've got oxide. I can use that. I don't want the plants dying on me again. Oh, I'll be okay. I'll be okay for the moment. Check about the birds. I kind of want to get. I want to try. I want to try and find the super fern. So. Oh. That's what I needed. Oh. I knew I was missing something, but I just couldn't put a finger on it. There was a door. Got 3.3 megapascals of oxygen. Plastic. I'm gonna need some. Don't think I've got any in the cupboard. I'm not stopped yet. That trader just come down in the storm. I didn't think traders come down in storms. Ooh. More oxide. Die. Here's the back.
Jetpack on.
I didn't know. I just thought they couldn't be called in a storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Head bore. Head bore walls.
Jetpack on.
I need a...
Jetpack on.
I need a battery holder. With there. I also need a transformer. And those 10 walls. Try the excavators. Transformers. APC, that's it, APC. I keep forgetting the name. The APC. I also need a... I've got a battery, I can use one of them. 9. Astro alloy emporium. That would be good to get so we can sell some ore. And then make lots of money for more seed money.
Jetpack on.
I wonder what.
Jetpack on.
I've built this airlock so many times, I could probably do it blindfolded. I'm pretty sure if Mikey was here, he'd say, go on then, do it, do it. I go, yeah. Nope. I've been working all night. Oh, temperature's dropping. I thought, oof. Look at the Nope. We got the orange pipe down there. That's sorted. No.
Jetpack on.
Do I connect that with that down there? Or do I keep it separate? You know what? No, I'm gonna attach it to down the bottom. Speed, I've got to redo this.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Light on.
Wait, did my brain do something really nice and I didn't realize it? It did. It did. Yes. My brain did something good that I didn't even realize I was doing.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Veins, we can go like that. Come down. One in. Do it. Do it. We could stick a transformer there.
Jetpack on.
I am still surprised at how much that one little room produced in oxygen. I didn't even realize that it I need it eaten. All of the oxygen. The carbon. Oh, I've done the wrong freaking door as well. Sorted.
Jetpack on.
So with that, I'm gonna stick the air vent to suck in the nighttime gas. We can change the pollution. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Hydration critical.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Actually, I might not. What's that? What's that? Cladding. That's what I want. Cladding. I think it's on this bench. Battery. Oh, we're stopped. Oh, so it's 10, 11 cladding. What else do we need? We need a powered vent. Another one. Void Ventures. One. I need a sense for the roof. I want to keep that one off the tank grid. what else? Needing something. Transformer. Yes, thank you. I do it with something. I need 2. But I need valves. Able to get 8. Okay, I'll do. Right, let me out, let me out, let me.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Oh yes. Which one was power, which was data? A 1000 watts should good enough. Deal with that in a second. What we need for that here.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Ooh. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about the climbing the wall feature. Stop it. Oh wow, it's 700 and some odd degrees. Ooh. We're definitely hitting the seasonal territory now. 710 degrees. We are now probably close. No. For summer for us, it's further away from the sun, isn't it? And closer. Yeah, yeah. I completely forgot about the climb.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Seven hundred and ten degrees. Oh. What have I been, you know, I got beaten on Venus. Venus beat me. I've never always felt ashamed of that.
Hunger caution.
And while we're in here, get some frames. I mean, the main reason for the Venus loss was because of the what do you call it? The pressure of mining. When you mine, it sometimes blows you out and then sucks you back in, so that it's got so much pressure, force and pressure pushing you out. It sucks you at such a speed, you just your gear just breaks.
Health loss.
There's that. Yeah, that's the only reason Venus is really beating me, was this the way that works. I want to go back to it
Jetpack on.
because it's a challenge in itself. Because there's no ice. There's no volatiles in the air. You have to use the gases that are in the ores. You end up using like loads of cobalt just to get your furnace going. I forgot the electronic parts. Do-da, do-da. I forgot. I wanted them, I forgot to make them. I need them. I need them for my thing. That. Haven't. got enough passive venties and pipings. No, probably not.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I like the way you weld up plastic.
Jetpack on. I'll bring it down that way. On the liquid pipe in parallel. What do I do on it? When the pollution pipe is that way. True. At some point I've got to keep this vent off and I've got the phase change going. It'll just require chopping up every now and then. I'm building the part needed for the phase change stuff. The gas to liquids, the pollution. Jetpack low.
Yeah. That's what I'm building. You do? Yes, I do. It's crazy. Crazy numbers, crazy numbers. But it's more, I kind of want to rapidly get stuff going. The more liquid I can get during the one night, the better.
Jetpack on.
Lifesaver. Oh no. I'm crazy, but not that crazy.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack critical.
Dang it. What?
We're here. I have to get my power grid online soon enough. Ooh. It's gonna be on the main thing, isn't it? Roberta. Ah, I got it. There's always another way. There's always another way. I should be able to shut this door and actually just duck out this room. Right. Close that. Close that. Out of lights. Shadow, I'm not bothered about right now. Which? Hey, LG. Damn it. Should, in theory, check out the contents. Oh yeah, forgot about that. It's okay to say climb, but can you remember the climb button? I pressed the climb button by accident. I have no idea how I did it. Right, so that is sucking out the gases in this room. What is the game console, night vision, grab. H is grab. Can fall in. Good. Holes. They're important holes. They're important holes. Now, if I remember correctly, I remember. Well, I think I remember correctly. This thing. I thought it gives off a lot of heat, but we're wrong. Right, so that should be this room cleared out as well. Oh, no, there's still a little bit left in the corner. So I'm gonna build new phase change stuff. Instead of breaking down the old stuff, just move it in here. Move it in here. We'll build the new stuff and then break down the old stuff when we're finished. Phase change. Alright. Also, I've filled in the walls behind these bits, so should be able to open it up. Open it up into the furnace. Expand the room a little bit. Because at the moment it's just a little bit cramped. We ignore the cable that's sticking up through the ground. I say don't stare at it. Oh crap. See what happens. See what happens. Need more valves. And then a vent.
Oh, D.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, mate. What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing. Why is not enough? Make sure that temperature just right. What else? Vent. Utilities. I need to put a few of them. So opened up the space. So we've now got quite a bit of movement. I'm gonna put 3 vending machines there at some point. At some point. If I do 8 of these, that'll give me 10. And gotta do the cables. I'm gonna name the vents because they're gonna be on the same system together. Or we keep it separate. We have the extra transformer, so why not? Keep it separate. What else do I need? Pressure regulators. You got food stirring up in the kitchen. That's magic. If it's stirring on its own, that's magic. Right now, counter radiators, heat exchangers, counter flows. Just need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3.
Hunger caution.
1. Definitely want that going. We're looking for the better burns.
Hydration critical.
Which I don't think we'll get. I don't know if they're still in the game, I don't know. Get out of here.
Jetpack on.
Mm. 2. Three. The evaporation chamber right there. We want the condensation chamber right there. No. No.
Jetpack on.
The sensor. I've got 4 valves. We gotta go back outside.
Jetpack on.
Sensor. Where did I put the sensor? It's in my hand. Put the sensor in the wrong place. Yeah. Stop. that. Outside center. Outside vent. But before I do anything, I need to turn this vent off here. It's all getting sucked down. It's 165 degrees again.
Jetpack on.
Right, we got enough so I can actually get up here now. No?
Jetpack on. Hunger critical.
Who the hell is...
Jetpack on.
Nope, that ain't gonna bloody work, is it?
Jetpack on.
Seven hundred and 22 degrees. Oh.
Jetpack on.
Stupid,
Jetpack on.
stupid hole.
Jetpack on.
I don't even know where.
Outflow.
I don't even know where it's sucking me to. The vent is off. should not need to come back up here.
Jetpack on.
Sensors in place. Fan is it's powered, but it's not active.
Jetpack on.
Well, the big question is, do I attach this to the main? Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I have to go and get myself sorted out in a second. I'm down to 38 health. Oh.
Jetpack on.
It'll take a little bit of time for this to vent out anyway. 33 health. I see if we get into our safe zone. Sun is going down. Nice. Come on, come on. Put that on. No trader on there. Vapors. Where's that cake?
Health critical.
My health is fine. Can't seem to get that any cooler than 48 degrees.
Health low.
Oh. Let's go put this back in the vending machine. Yeah, 3 health. Not bad. Not bad at all. Need more of these utilities. One, two, three. I need at least 4 set. Which means that's 4? Maybe? Maybe 4? Could definitely do with some more pipes. Not so much liquid pipes, but no more pipes. Pipes. Let's go and see what the trader's got. Ooh, he's got gases. Get out of here. Sitting there waiting for the door to open. I didn't even press the button. That's good. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to move that across. I put you there. Nope, just keep picking up stuff. But if I try that, I don't want to pick up. I could leave that as is. For the cooling of the carbon. That's the phase change stuff. Actually, for the heat exchanger, I think. Can't remember if this went outside or not. I'll have a look at the other one. I did something to it. That one I used just to release gas. Just want to know why that won't cool down any further than 45.7 degrees. First. I think I know what I'm doing. Think. It's a very big dig. This could go outside. I'd find a better use. But that does connect with the pipe network.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Conversation. Can't remember if I'm gonna need to put it back.
Jetpack on.
Gas is gonna go into the other pipe. But I haven't got any way of bringing it back. If it over. Do it this way.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Needs to go this way. I'm hoping this works, but I'm not counting my chickens.
Jetpack on.
Bing. Put that in there for a second. I would very much like to put a back pressure regulator
Jetpack on.
in this, just in case. I think I might have just overcomplicated the system, but one of those things. We don't know if, until we try.
Jetpack on.
I'm hoping I'm gonna go back inside the. There's gonna be a few pipes, maybe. I need some. I did put the vending machine, not the vending machine, the fabricator on. So that one's going to interfere with that, so I don't want to do that, so it just go. At least with this room being enclosed and vacuumed, I can at least, I would say, experiment a little bit. Find the better way. It won't be long. It won't be long before the oxygen that I've got goes up in flames. Because the heat at the moment is, I think, 50 in the tank. Yeah, 55 in the tank. I actually don't have that much oxygen left. Oh. Left again. Any farm going again. What? I need. Right, don't worry. Pipes and a vent. Wow, we've got the vent. What are we doing with this one? Oh, it's for the yeah. It's for the the thingy event. It's the thingy event. I need one more. The thingy event. No trader up there, is it? Cosmic Forge. Oh, look at that. Cables. Vent. That's not cables, that's pipes. I do know the difference between cables and pipes. Unless there's pipes in cables.
Jetpack on. Waste tank caution.
Alright. $20 degrees. 35, 80. 3580. 3580. 3580. Remember that number. 3580. So that would push the phase change to go. That will aim for the pollution to be at 20 degrees, which will then push that into the carbon.
Jetpack on.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I want to sell you my ore. I've got so much ore to sell you. Ore. No, you're gonna stay there because I'm not. Ore. Pretty gold. Actually, you don't need that. $580. This is all gonna work. Although I do have to go and nick the code from the other one. No, the greenhouse is empty of ores. The greenhouse is clear of ores. You want fire? Fire! Nope, greenhouse is clear. Housing.
That's it.
Alright. You want a fire? You want a fire, do you? You want a fire? Oh, you're right. But technically, there already has been fire. I've been releasing my waste tank outside, and it's been catching on fire. So you've had your fire. Where do we put the chip? Hmm? Is it controlled fire though? I mean, one of the tank releases did destroy one of my tools. That or I accidentally threw it away, in which case it kind of is same thing. You get what you pay for. I want to set this to about 6,050.
Hunger
That needs to
caution.
be 6,000. That needs to be 3580.
Hydration critical.
3580.
Jetpack on. Evaporator still turned off. Yeah. It shows the condenser. I've done that on purpose. I want to build up some of the liquid first. Hope I haven't crossed. Oh, thank God I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I crossed the nitrogen with the carbon dioxide. Boy, that would have been different. Well, plants would have had a field day.
Although I've got to change the plants a little bit. Because I've got to change the... I've got to change the mixture. I can't have where it gets like 100% oxygen. As much as I like that. Yeah, it's breathable, I can walk around in it. It's just not that great for the plants.
Jetpack on.
I need the vent. Outside vent. No, I need outside sensor, outside vent. Turn that on. I should start gathering some liquids. I was about to ask why there's carbon in the air. No. I haven't. No, it's fine. I've seemed to have preempted it. I did it under the floor a little bit. So it should come up here instead of there. Because I've had that accident before where I've crisscrossed. I can't remember if I think that was you, Crafty, that pointed it at. For the moment, I can seal up the floor. Or I could run out of power in my welder. Minus, it was 823 degrees. That's the hottest I've seen it on Vulcan. That wasn't artificial. Crazy. What's it take? Yeah, probably this one directly to the storage. No, this goes directly into the oxygen pipe, and this kind of goes to the carbon. Haven't got well, apart from the station on the side out there, haven't got a waste from here. Not yet, anyway. You know what? I've been misreading your conversation. What's it take to finish the airlock from the... Not much. Not much. I think it's almost done. I think I've just got to get the cables in place. Yeah, it's the cables and the pipes. See, this is why I put multiple airlocks. So if I'm working at one end, I can go out of it. But I sometimes forget about the airlocks and just do it anyway. Yep, that was all that was needed. Sensor. Light. Somehow I managed to jiggle my way through into that wall. Out the door. Added walls. Making cable. Let's use the blue airlock. Yeah, it's technically all the airlocks now working.
Jetpack on.
Okay, it's night time, so why is that not turned on? I know why, it's because I didn't export the code.
Air tank low. Jetpack on.
For a moment, let's just get this. I ain't even gonna get that tank. I have to go and check outside because I'm not getting anything. Grab time.
Jetpack on.
Yes. Yes, I did. For some reason, I got enough power. And that's the wrong airlock I used. Wait, do I have a trader up there? Nope. Why is that thinking that it's got no... I wonder if I forgot to connect up a cable. Wait, no, because the... Well, that's fine.
Jetpack on.
On the wall? That'll do it. Come on. There we go. That's better. Yep, just pick my nose. Let's be those. Let's be those. Come on. Come on.
Jetpack on.
That's working.
Jetpack low.
That's working for you. Was it the airlock I used or was it the other one? Oh,
Jetpack low.
this one. Oh, job is done. I think. Egg. And my copper. More copper, more cables, more everything sprouts. Yeah. It happens, man. It happens. I'm gonna dismantle that one yet. Alright. Vending machine. You'd be surprised how often I do that. I mean, I could use that airlock that's right there instead of going round and do a, you know, a police squad thing where Frank goes through the door, but the other guys go around the side. Or is it the professor that goes through the door and Frank goes around the side? Can't remember. That's in August. The new version. Three vending machines. One, two, three. And now we've got the main water tank. I can move that. If I do 1, 2, gold. Without a gold. It's gonna run out of electro. Ah, the sprouts ones are here. I just want to get this vending machine. But the problem is I need to pee. I need to go bathroom. I need to go wee wee. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. Right. Whew. That's better. I have to reroute that cable. I mean, I could put it there. Need more plastic. Plastic. Right. I'm thinking what to do next. Because the new phase change setup is now. It's not fully active, but it is close. How's our oxygen situation? Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, the trader. Or sprouts. The trader sprouts. Burned. We got strawberries, blueberry, watermelon. The main one I'm looking for is the other ferns. The dark ferns. That's the ones I'm looking for because they're actually better than the ferns we've got. Right, let's have a look. See how much liquid we actually got. I don't need to worry about water at the moment because we're buying it in. Okay, so that's just got gas. That's got gas. That's got nothing. That's got nothing. That's got carbon. Yeah, that's gonna take a couple of nights to get in. Kicked in. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him while he's down. Right, so we need to cool this down. I mean, we could use the carbon. But only if we can cool it down. So, they start work. Catch you later, Tess. Oh.
You're gonna get the ore out of there.
Yeah. Damn voxels. Right. $69. I need both heavy cable and light cable. Because I'm going to start 824 degrees outside. That's crazy. We need to get behind here and sorters. How many? If I'm gonna build the storage thing, how many? 9. I'm gonna need 9 for the back, and if I add uranium, but God heaven forbid, why? Or I might just build a chute for the uranium just to go around the lava. But so we need about 13.
Done your power grid yet?
No, I've got some solar powers on the solar powers. Yeah, I've got some solar powers on the build. Some astrology that I bought from the trader. That's the 13. That's 10 to go out with. That's the 3 for here. Metallurgy. If we can get that, we can see what we've got. Right. Cable. Get it. Keep producing cable for the moment. How we doing? We've got 1 heavy. 1 heavy cable. Solar panels. Might put them down this way. Branch them off. I can go all the way down to the bottom.
Low.
I'd have to rewrite cables, but
Jetpack low.
that was power cable. That's the in cable. That is the it cable. And we'll just on that. Also need more frames, don't we? 22. What are we up to? Ooh. Up to 3. Three. I don't need that for the moment. I don't need that for the moment. I also don't need that. Don't need the cladding. Not bothered about pipes at the moment. Valves or chutes. That's good, yeah. The 4. At the moment, I don't need that. I got 7.14 megapascal of oxygen. That's good. That's good. Sick. So what do you guys think? Do I keep the camera where it is, or do I move it back where it was before? The only reason I have it there was
Hunger caution.
this is my desk, and it moves up and down. A cable, no. 2 analyzers. Drugs. You're not bothered. You're not bothered.
Hydration
That's fair.
critical.
Housing. Don't forget tomorrow. As long as there's no delays or there's no scrubs, that launch is tomorrow. The test flight of Starship number 9. Let's hope the top section actually. I don't think the bottom, the booster is actually being caught on this one. Because it's one of the previous boosters that was used and caught. I think it was from Flight 8. Yeah, so Flight 8's booster has been reused to test its stability, and since the version 2 of the top end of Starships failed twice. Hopefully they fix it. I'm gonna give a good show. Okay. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. It's been a month. Oh, I forgot about the guy outside. Oops.
Waste tank caution.
Now you tell me about waste tank. There. I'll be watching that tomorrow. Although I've got to find out what time 6:30 CST is. What time that is. Yep, excited. The booster is doing a flight experiments, including landing engine out capabilities and a different entry point profile, so it will be. Oh, nice. The UK. So it's currently 20 to 11. So 10:40, roughly. Last time it was roughly about half an hour ago. But I know the time zone is changed a little bit. $11:30. Wow. And then it's going to take an hour. If the top bit does succeed and it does the Pez dispenser and it lands in, are they aiming for the Indian Ocean again? If they are, that's about an hour flight. 3, 4.
Jetpack on.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't missed one yet. From the hopper to what it is now. I spend a lot. Well, I kind of do it. Is that NASA space flight? I watch that a lot. So I've watched Starbase transform from a wasteland to what it is now. That's one thing I like about SpaceX. They could put a stop to those cameras. That's all over the place, whatever they want. They don't. That I think is amazing. Blue Origins test new Glen. No, it's not. Is it Glen 1 now? Since Glen 1 got launched, is it Glen 2? Their flight should be soon. We're gonna remove the cameras. I doubt Elon would do that. Too much publicity for that. It is weird seeing that one of the high bays being taken down. Tell you what, Ad B looks amazing. That looks like it can launch a rocket.
Hunger critical.
They've got 2 gigabays, haven't they? They've got one going up at Kennedy. Is it Kennedy Space Center? And then you got the one at Starbase. But isn't Starbase a real city now?
Health low.
Oh, it will. I'll be building a storage thing at the back. That's cool. Oh, got pebbles up there. Yeah, so I'm planning. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it back here or I'll put it somewhere else. But I'll have it so there's like a button on the side and another dial with a screen. So we select what thing we want to make, and we push a button and then it sends the ore down. That's one of my goals. I just haven't got around to it yet because there's going to be a lot of digging involved. Although saying that, I have thought about using is it the molar or something like that? That big giant giant drill that goes sideways and it just drills a big hole. Or I could just use dynamite, just blow up pieces. I can't remember what I can't remember what the hauler or molar, whatever it is. It's not law. Linear railings. That's railings. I don't want that. The OGRE. That's it. I get one of them, put it behind the furnace and just let it drill. Drill, baby, drill. I'm not sure how it works. Never tried it. So OGRE. Yeah, so it's the big drill. Mine returning, depositing ore, finished. I'll just myself. It's just better that way. You shall have all. You have all that I need. Goodbye. Hardly getting around to doing part of our power grid. Already taken most of the night.
Jetpack on.
So, what do you think? 1, 2, 3. So we'll stay about here. Add water here. And one there. So 1, 2, 3. So with the fourth one in. 1, 2, 3, and that'll be the fourth one there. That one. That one. But that one.
Jetpack on.
Oh, gone the wrong way. Nope, it's not the right one. That's the right tool.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, should be able to get away with that. Once we, this is only 6 solar panels. This will make a little tiny bit of a dent with what we're doing. I haven't even started on the whole large satellite ship.
Jetpack on.
I think the ivy briefing is starting to wear off. My head is starting to ache.
Jetpack on.
I need glass. That's just to get them solar panels going. Asteroid eats. Let's have a look at what that fantastic story is. Glass. Cables. I think it's 5 glasses
for each one, so 630. I also got to check on the vent outside. I do be needing a sensor. Don't know where I'm going to put the sensor, but... Oh, I forgot to put frames down. Instead of cables. Well, since I need frames, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need frames. Let's see one monstrosity of this. Hey, he's got cake. Oh, I'm gonna need some sort of... No, gonna need transformer. I'm gonna redo these cables.
Hunger caution.
Get this working. I can then relax a little bit.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Waste tank caution.
Yeah. Oh, no bloody wonder it's 810 degrees. Hopefully I just haven't damaged my cable. No, I did not. That's good.
Jetpack on.
Let's get that going. No, bring out a chip. Kind of son of a gun.
Jetpack on.
How we do back here?
Hydration critical.
Can't believe I forgot the chip. Oh no, my light just went out. Oh no, spooky. I honestly thought I brought out a chip. The satellite just settled in the... oh, that direction anyway. Solar.
Hunger critical.
Angel. That in there. Solar. 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 Guys, the did I get it? First time? I'm not sure. Hopefully that doesn't be a... that's not going to be a problem.
Jetpack on.
Gear works. Let's have a look. Spread my fingers. Hello. It's just appeared right in my face. You can skedaddle. I don't think that's in the right position. Dig.
Jetpack on.
Hopefully that'll be right. Alright. Hopefully it'll be all white. Be all white in the back. Want to look at the...
slowly building pressure. Once I know this machine's got what it needs. Alright, in fact, I could just turn it on right now and just... The only thing I haven't got on here is a volume pump. I need to pump in some. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it sort itself out. But I like the tanks are secure.
Health low.
What I might do is there's not much for me to do at the moment. But well, there's still quite a bit, but I might just. Is my sound gone quiet? Was it just me? Yep, my fat gut turned down my volume on my headset. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end it here for tonight, and then we can come back tomorrow. If we're still doing this, we could be doing something else. I find out. By the way, it's gonna be the Starship test flight launch tomorrow, and I want to be around for that. And that's gonna be like an hour. Well. It's probably the launch for five, I think it's like 8 minutes. 10 minutes, and then it goes into cruise, and then that's if it doesn't explode again. And then the landing in the Indian Ocean. But anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have fun. Good night.